are any illegal practices noticed, the Jebel Ali Racecourse Administration has the authority to reject the form. مرتادي مضمار جبل علي الأعزاء، نوضح لكم طريقة ملء الاستمارة الخاصة بمضمار جبل علي Pick and Win. الخطوة الأولى: يرجى ملء البيانات الشخصية بشكل صحيح وواضح. يرجى كتابة الاسم والجنسية بإحدى اللغتين، العربية أو الإنجليزية. أما رقم الهاتف يجب كتابته باللغة الإنجليزية فقط. الخطوة الثانية: كتابة رقم الجواد المرشح للمركز الأول لكل سباق من أشواط الأمسية. الخطوة الثالثة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز الخمس الأولى في السباق المذكور. الخطوة الرابعة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز الثلاثة الأولى لجميع أشواط الأمسية في المكان المخصص له داخل الجدول. الخطوة الأخيرة: يرجى ملء البيانات والاحتفاظ بالجزء السفلي بعد قطعها ليمكنكم من تذكر المعلومات لاحقاً. يرجى الانتباه عزيزي مرتاد مضمار جبل علي للملاحظات التالية: التأكد من كتابة الأرقام باللغة الإنجليزية فقط، كتابة المعلومات بشكل واضح وصريح. إدارة مضمار جبل علي لها الحق في إلغاء الاستمارة واستبعادها في حالة ممارسات غير منضبطة. Dear spectators and visitors of Jebel Ali Racecourse, we show you how to fill out the Jebel Ali Racecourse Pick and Win form. Step 1. Fill out the personal information completely and accurately as the first step. Arabic or English can be used for writing the name and nationality. As for the phone number, it must only be written in English. Step 2. In the following phase, write down the horse number for each meeting's races and the first place. Step 3. In the box, enter the leading 5 finishers of the horses' numbers. Step 4. In the appropriate spot, list the number of horses in the first 3 positions for each of the meeting's races. Step 5. To help you recall the information later, please fill out the information and save the bottom portion after cutting. Dear Jebel Ali Racecourse spectators, please make sure the numbers are only written in English. Clear and accurate writing is required. If there are any illegal practices noticed, the Jebel Ali Racecourse Administration has the authority to reject the form. مرتادي مضمار جبل علي الأعزاء، نوضح لكم طريقة ملء الاستمارة الخاصة بمضمار جبل علي Pick and Win. الخطوة الأولى: يرجى ملء البيانات الشخصية بشكل صحيح وواضح. يرجى كتابة الاسم والجنسية بإحدى اللغتين، العربية أو الإنجليزية. أما رقم الهاتف يجب كتابته باللغة الإنجليزية فقط. الخطوة الثانية: كتابة رقم الجواد المرشح للمركز الأول لكل سباق من أشواط الأمسية. الخطوة الثالثة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز الخمس الأولى في السباق المذكور. الخطوة الرابعة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز الثلاثة الأولى لجميع أشواط الأمسية في المكان المخصص له داخل الجدول. الخطوة الأخيرة: يرجى ملء البيانات والاحتفاظ بالجزء السفلي بعد قطعها ليمكنكم من تذكر المعلومات لاحقاً. يرجى الانتباه عزيزي مرتاد مضمار جبل علي للملاحظات التالية: التأكد من كتابة الأرقام باللغة الإنجليزية فقط، كتابة المعلومات بشكل واضح وصريح. إدارة مضمار جبل علي لها الحق في إلغاء الاستمارة واستبعادها في حالة ممارسات غير منضبطة. Dear spectators and visitors of Jebel Ali Racecourse, we show you how to fill out the Jebel Ali Racecourse Pick and Win form. Step 1. Fill out the personal information completely and accurately as the first step. Arabic or English can be used for writing the name and nationality. As for the phone number, it must only be written in English. Step 2. In the following phase, write down the horse number for each meeting's races in the first place. Step 3. In the box, enter the leading 5 finishers of the horse's numbers. Step 4. In the appropriate spot, list the number of horses in the first 3 positions for each of the meeting's races. Step 5. To help you recall the information later, please fill out the information and save the bottom portion after cutting. Dear Jabal Ali Racecourse spectators, please make sure the numbers are only written in English. Clear and accurate writing is required. If there are any illegal practices noticed, the Jabal Ali Racecourse Administration has the authority to reject the form. مرتادي مضمار جبل علي الأعزاء، نوضح لكم طريقة ملء الاستمارة الخاصة بمضمار جبل علي Pick and Win. الخطوة الأولى: يرجى ملء البيانات الشخصية بشكل صحيح وواضح. يرجى كتابة الاسم والجنسية بإحدى اللغتين، العربية أو الإنجليزية. أما رقم الهاتف يجب كتابته باللغة الإنجليزية فقط. الخطوة الثانية: كتابة رقم الجواد المرشح للمركز الأول لكل سباق من أشواط الأمسية. الخطوة الثالثة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز ال5 الأولى في السباق المذكور. الخطوة الرابعة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز ال3 الأولى لجميع أشواط الأمسية في المكان المخصص له داخل الجدول. الخطوة الأخيرة: يرجى ملء البيانات والاحتفاظ بالجزء السفلي بعد قطعها ليمكنكم من تذكر المعلومات لاحقاً. يرجى الانتباه عزيزي مرتاد مضمار جبل علي للملاحظات التالية: التأكد من كتابة الأرقام باللغة الإنجليزية فقط، كتابة المعلومات بشكل واضح وصريح. إدارة مضمار جبل علي لها الحق في إلغاء الاستمارة واستبعادها في حالة ممارسات غير منضبطة. Dear spectators and visitors of Jabal Ali Racecourse, we show you how to fill out the Jabal Ali Racecourse Pick and Win form. Step 1. Fill out the personal information completely and accurately as the first step. Arabic or English can be used for writing the name and nationality. As for the phone number, it must only be written in English. Step 2. In the following phase, write down the horse number for each meeting's races in the first place. Step 3. In the box, enter the leading 5 finishers of the horse's numbers. Step 4. In the appropriate spot, list the number of horses in the first 3 positions for each of the meeting's races. Step 5. To help you recall the information later, please fill out the information and save the bottom portion after cutting. Dear Jabal Ali Racecourse spectators, please make sure the numbers are only written in English. Clear and accurate writing is required. If there are any illegal practices noticed, the Jabal Ali Racecourse Administration has the authority to reject the form. مرتادي مضمار جبل علي الأعزاء، نوضح لكم طريقة ملء الاستمارة الخاصة بمضمار جبل علي Pick and Win. الخطوة الأولى: يرجى ملء البيانات الشخصية بشكل صحيح وواضح. يرجى كتابة الاسم والجنسية بإحدى اللغتين، العربية أو الإنجليزية. أما رقم الهاتف يجب كتابته باللغة الإنجليزية فقط. الخطوة الثانية: كتابة رقم الجواد المرشح للمركز الأول لكل سباق من أشواط الأمسية. الخطوة الثالثة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز ال5 الأولى في السباق المذكور. الخطوة الرابعة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز ال3 الأولى لجميع أشواط الأمسية في المكان المخصص له داخل الجدول. الخطوة الأخيرة: يرجى ملء البيانات والاحتفاظ بالجزء السفلي بعد قطعها ليمكنكم من تذكر المعلومات لاحقاً. يرجى الانتباه عزيزي مرتاد مضمار جبل علي للملاحظات التالية: التأكد من كتابة الأرقام باللغة الإنجليزية فقط، كتابة المعلومات بشكل واضح وصريح. إدارة مضمار جبل علي لها الحق في إلغاء الاستمارة واستبعادها في حالة ممارسات غير منضبطة. Dear spectators and visitors of Jabal Ali Racecourse, we show you how to fill out the Jabal Ali Racecourse Pick and Win form. Step 1. Fill out the personal information completely and accurately as the first step. Arabic or English can be used for writing the name and nationality. As for the phone number, it must only be written in English. Step 2. In the following phase, write down the horse number for each meeting's races and the first place. Step 3. In the box, enter the leading 5 finishers of the horse's numbers. Step 4. In the appropriate spot, list the number of horses in the first 3 positions for each of the meeting's races. Step 5. To help you recall the information later, please fill out the information and save the bottom portion after cutting. Dear Jabal Ali Racecourse spectators, please make sure the numbers are only written in English. Clear and accurate writing is required. If there are any illegal practices noticed, the Jabal Ali Racecourse Administration has the authority to reject the form. مرتادي مضمار جبل علي الأعزاء، نوضح لكم طريقة ملء الاستمارة الخاصة بمضمار جبل علي Pick and Win. الخطوة الأولى: يرجى ملء البيانات الشخصية بشكل صحيح وواضح. يرجى كتابة الاسم والجنسية بإحدى اللغتين، العربية أو الإنجليزية. أما رقم الهاتف يجب كتابته باللغة الإنجليزية فقط. الخطوة الثانية: كتابة رقم الجواد المرشح للمركز الأول لكل سباق من أشواط الأمسية. الخطوة الثالثة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز ال5 الأولى في السباق المذكور. الخطوة الرابعة: كتابة رقم الجياد المرشحة لنيل المراكز ال3 الأولى لجميع أشواط الأمسية في المكان المخصص له داخل الجدول. الخطوة الأخيرة: يرجى ملء البيانات والاحتفاظ بالجزء السفلي بعد قطعها ليمكنكم من تذكر المعلومات لاحقاً. يرجى الانتباه عزيزي مرتاد مضمار جبل علي للملاحظات التالية: التأكد من كتابة الأرقام باللغة الإنجليزية فقط، كتابة المعلومات بشكل واضح وصريح. إدارة مضمار جبل علي لها الحق في إلغاء الاستمارة واستبعادها في حالة ممارسات غير منضبطة.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Jabal Ali Racecourse for our Art Race Day. If you have a chance, please go and look at the art exhibition. There's some beautiful art pieces, paintings, drawings, and the likes here available to see today at Jabal Ali Racecourse. And it is the 17th of January. We were here last week, so quick turnaround for this next race meeting. The horses are already in the parade ring for the first race of the day. It's the Porsche Cup for Arabian breds, UAE bred handicap for horses rated 0 to 75. And I will take you through the runners and riders. We have 12 horses going forward in this contest over 8 furlongs. Horse number 1 is AF Al Muhib. Tiger Shea will take that ride for Ernst Ortel. Horse number 2 is Barak El Madam for Abdulaziz Al Balushi and Mohammed Al Shamsi. Horse number 3 is Sidera for Kais Aboud and Richie Mullen. Horse number 4 is AF Asiaf for Kais Aboud and Bernardo Pinheiro. Horse number 5 is AF Amar for Kais Aboud and Connor Beasley. Number 6 is AF Musalat for Kais Aboud and Hamad Al Busaidi, who is claiming 2.5 kilograms. Horse number 7 is MH Leali for Elise Gian and Saif Al Balushi. Horse number 8 is AF Marmouk for Ernst Ortel and Alexandra De Silva. Horse number 9 is a non-runner. Over the page to horse number 10 is AF Cal Noor for Ernst Ortel and Marcelino Rodriguez, who is claiming 2.5 kilograms. Horse number 11 is AF Yemonis for Ernst Ortel and Elion Chavez. Horse number 12 is Ashara for Yusuf Almateri and Sylvester de Souza. Lastly, we have horse number 13, Al Jabr KA for Khalifa Al Niadi and Alia Altair, who is also claiming 2.5 kilograms. Today is a special race day. We have 2 prep races. Race number 5 and 6 are the Jabal Ali Stakes and the Jabal Ali Mile prep races, so keep your eyes peeled for those. They're both worth 120,000 dirhams. So best of luck to all of our runners and riders for the first race of the day, and I will be back to tell you who has won our first Best Turned Out. Our first best turned out horse for this first race is horse number 1, AF Al Muhib, trained by Ernst Dortel. So congratulations to the winning groom of horse number 1, who will receive a prize of 1,000 dirhams, kindly sponsored by Dubai Equine Hospital.
Hello, boys. How are you? He wasn't electric, but he was a lot better. That's great. Sorry? Is it nicer or him or the grey one? Good afternoon, guys. Hello.
So runners arriving at the mile here for race number 1 on the card for the purebred Arabians.
Race 2, just another dance. The one that he can put the feet up. No, race 3.
So take note, number 1, AF Al Mohib, our short price elect on the international market.
Race 4 is
Tiger Shea back in the colours of Khalid Khalifa Al Nabuda. He'll be looking at picking up an early winner here on the program. As will Ernst Ortal, he's got a big team of runners here for the opening race. So runners about to get the all clear to load forward. And we'll almost be set to go for the opening event. So up they come. Loading forward, Alabjur KA, the first to join the line. This one, the Porsche Cup. AF Asyaf loading away into gate number 2. Take note, the 9 is a withdrawal, AF Metallic. We do go with 12. AF El Mohib taking its place in the black cap. Marmook up in the red. Here comes Sadara. Another one of the winning contenders, Borak El Madam, finds a nice race here. A couple of these first time up the hill at Jebel Ali. As Liali loads forward. Here is your Gnomes. Joining the line as well, Amar. Last one loading forward. Runners are set. Ready to go. Set and racing. Off they go at the mile. Getting away sharply was Morsalat to the inside. Away fast also Marmook. Yar Gnomes is also hustling up out wider. Deeper on the course, Amar's going to burn across from 13 and take over the lead. Up in behind them was El Mohib. Alabjur KA midfield to the rail. Followed there outside by Ashara, deepest of all, as they start to swing the bend there. In the field, dropping back quite sharply there was Ashara. Borak El Madam also there in the mid-pack. So taking over the lead as they continue down the straight here is AF for Kel Noor. He's continuing on with the gallop. Up on the outside of in second position Marmook. Third was Alabjur KA. Borak El Madam in the 1-1 as they swing to Boog corner. They were followed there next up on the outside by Sadara. Then came up on the inside was Morsalat. He's dropped back a few pairs. Ashara next from MH Layali. Working through runners is AF Asyaf, who's starting to make good ground in the middle but cluttered up for room. And in behind them at to the back of the field here as they continue on was AF Amar, travelling strongly AF Marmook. AF Marmook the leader narrowly from AF Kalnor. Borak El Madam. AF Asyaf now out chasing along with AF El Mohib. Taking over is AF Marmook. Heads up the hill and hasn't lost any margin on second yet. AF Kalnor continues to try on along with El Mohib. Then came out wider was AF Asyaf. Borak El Madam the rail, but he's got a nice break here. Well, Ernst Ortel better put the red cap on all of them here in the last couple of starts, and AF Marmook comes away. The red cap is going to do it again. AF Marmook coming away to win by 6 or 7 lengths. Running on into the minor placings, AF Musalat got going again, and into third position AF Asyaf, but he canters in, does AF Marmook. A good winner. Beats home Musalat. Second over there. Third was AF El Mohib from Asyaf. Then came Kalnor, Borak El Madam Layali. Next over your Gnomes, a gap to Alabjur KA from Sadara Ashara. And the last one there was AF Amar, tailed off throughout the entire journey. AF Marmook, the 8 is your winner. The 8-year-old entire by AF El Bahar. Alexandra Correa for Ernst Ortel. And yeah, the luck of the red cap. It's been very good to the stable the last few meetings here. And number 8 goes on to win the race.
Horse number 8, AF Marmook, trained by Ernst Ortel and ridden by Alexandra de Silva, does very well to come first there after finishing 11th last time out last week here at Jebel Ali Racecourse. Obviously, he just needed those extra 200 meters. Huge congratulations to all the winning connections of horse number 8, AF Marmook. Please welcome into the winner's enclosure Alexander De Silva and AF Marmook. I'm here with the winning trainer of race number 1, Ernst Ortel. Congratulations, Ernst. He's come on leaps and bounds since coming 11th last week. Did he just need those extra 200 meters?
Yeah, you know, I think he's just needs the confidence. He's half blind in one eye, and I think when he gets crowded by horses, he gives up. And today he dominated, and you know, he's got the ability. It's just getting his courageousness up, and you know, getting him to feel, you know, good in himself, and he showed it today.
And what's next for him?
I don't know. We have to just see, you know, like how he comes out this race. I've been quite hard on him, and you know, I've always expected a lot of him. So I'm sure he can do much better, and I'm just hoping I can find another race where he can dominate like this, and hopefully he'll go on.
And unfortunately, we only ever have one Arabian race per Jabal Ali meeting, but would you like to see more? Because you have quite a lot of runners per race here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, we've got a big problem with Arabian racing where we've got so many horses and so few races. And we'd welcome any, you know, if we could have 2 races on that meeting, we would welcome it with open arms.
Do you think that this track suits Arabians?
Yeah, I think, you know, Arabians are stamina bound. And I think it does suit a lot of my horses. I do come and train here, but and I'm very fortunate that they allow me to. But I think it does suit Arabians very well.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Ernst. And I'm sure we'll see you on the 31st winning our Arabian race.
We'll try, inshallah. Thank you.
We will now be starting the trophy presentation for the first race of the day, and presenting the prizes from Porsche will be Mr. Igor Somalaka. Collecting the winning owner's trophy on behalf of Mr. Khalid Khalifa Al Nabuda will be Carl Ortel. The winning trainer is in the middle of an interview currently, so we will move on to the winning jockey, which is Alexandra De Silva. And last but not least, our winning trainer, Ernst Ortel. Huge congratulations to all the winning connections of race number 1 with horse number 8, AF Marmook. The horses are now making their way into the parade ring for the second race of the day. It's the Al Shafar Investment Stakes. It's a Daim Initiative race. This is for maidens, so horses who have not yet won. The prize money for this is 72,000 dirhams, and it's over a distance of 7 furlongs or 1,400 meters. 14 runners go to post. And horse number 1 is Al Farik for Ahmed bin Harmash and Connor Beasley. Horse number 2 is Baron's War for Yusuf Al Materi and Charlie Bennett. Horse number 3 is Concert Tour for Bupat Seymour and Kieran Schumark. Horse number 4 is Global View, another one for Bupat Seymour. Andrew Slattery takes the ride. Horse number 5 is High Everest for Rashid Borisley, and Ilion Chavez takes the ride on that one. Horse number 6 is Hoba Salam for Osama Rafai and Ben Cohen. Horse number 7 is Just Another Dance for Salam Mingadeir and Bernardo Pinheiro. Horse number 8 is Lobaster for Salam Mingadeir and Jose Santiago. Number 9 is a non-runner. Horse number 10 is Subtle Truth for Ali Altair, claiming 2.5 kilograms for Khalifa Al Niadi. Number 11 is La Senora for Keisa Boud and Hamid Al Busaidi. Horse number 12 is Cruzamento for Masaba Al Maheri and Richard Mullen. Horse number 13 is Labawi for Bupat Seymour and Sylvester de Sousa. Number 14 is Omaha Front for Bupat Seymour and Tygo Shea. Number 15 is a non-runner, which means that we go on to number 16, Christina Fierce for Salam Mingadeir and Case Al Busaidi. Those are all the runners and riders for race number 2. And of course, we will come back with the Best Turned Out, sponsored by Dubai Equine Hospital.
Welcome back.
If your name is Fatima Al-Zahra Imad Abdulrahman Khalafa and you have lost your Emirates ID, please make yourself known and we will keep your ID by the trophies next to the grandstand. If your name is Fatma Al-Zahra Imad Abdulrahman, if you have lost your Emirates ID, we have it.
إذا نستعد جميعا للشوط الثاني، جائزة شعفار للاستثمار وسباق داعم لمسافة 1400 متر. إذا المشاركين والأبطال معنا في هذا الشوط الفريق بقيادة كونور بيزلي وبراونز وار بقيادة تشارلي بينت وكونسرت تور بقيادة كيران شومارك وجلوبال فيو بقيادة أندرو سلاتري. معنا أيضا في شوط شعفار للاستثمار شوط الخيول المهجنة الأصيلة هاي إيفرست بقيادة إليون شامز أو شافز، وأيضا حب السلام بقيادة بينكوين، وأيضا جاست دانس أنا أيضا لوب ستار أو لوباس بقيادة خوسيه سانتياغو، وسرحان معنا أيضا من المشاركين في شوط الشعفار للاستثمار بقيادة فيكتور سالغادو. ومعنا أيضا في الشوط الثاني شوط الخيول المهجنة الأصيلة ساتل تروث بقيادة طيار عليا، وأيضا معنا لاسنيورا بقيادة حمد البوسعيدي. معنا أيضا كريزماتينو بقيادة ريتشارد مولن، وليباوي بقيادة سيلفستر دي سوزا. معنا أيضا أماها فرونت بقيادة تاغو شي وأوردي ساندرا بافيا. أخيرا وليس آخرا زارينا فيرس بقيادة قيس البوسعيدي. كل التوفيق لأبطالنا المشاركين في هذا الشوط، كل التوفيق للفرسان والملاك وكل من يترقب صاحب لقب هذا الشوط.
The best turned out horse for race number 2 has been chosen, and it is horse number 12, Cruzamento, trained by Masaba Al Maheri. Huge congratulations to the winning groom of horse number 12, Cruzamento, for winning this best turned out. And it is kindly sponsored, as always, by Dubai Equine Hospital.
So runners are arriving at the gates here for race number 2. Last few horses are just about to make their way behind the gates here for this second event. It is the first for the thoroughbreds. So these runners are about to start loading forward. Omaha front into favourite. And he's convincing favourite too. Coming off a second last time out to the races. He is the one they want to be with, Concert Tour. Currently sitting on the second line. And just another dance. Great night for Salam bin Gudaya. Last meeting. Last night at Maidan, and 2 nice winners on the card. They'll be looking to continue on that weekend with a win here in this upcoming event. Big team of runners here this afternoon does the stable. 3 in this race. Lobster wears the yellow cap. Serena Fierce spotting the black cap here. Now multiple stables, multiple runners engaged for Bupat Sema. 3 in fact for Abu Bakar Kadora. Concert Tour in the green cap. Global View in the white, and Labawi spotting the red cap. Up they come. High Everest, Lobster has joined the line. Here's Baron's War. So back down the straight here for race 2. The 1400 metres in play. Here comes Labawi and Global View. Up comes La Senora. He's the rank outsider of the field. Cruzamento for Richie Mullen. Omaha front joins the line. Filling the stalls well here. Here is just another dance. Barrier blanket applied. So certainly one that needs a little bit of coercion. Ben Cohen back at Jebel Ali this afternoon. Subtle Truth. Hubble Salam loads away. The last one to lock away, Al Farik. Hubble Salam didn't want to go up, and he's taking some coercion into the outside gate. Good effort from the paddock stewards and the barrier staff. And the runners are ready to go. 1400, set and away. Breaking cleanly Omaha Beach. One of the quick, Omaha front, I should say, very quickly into stride, along with Serena Fierce, who jumped well from gate 2. In behind them, El Farik, along with High Everest. Sitting midfield early, Subtle Truth. Over on the far side rail, Baron's War. Next was Global View, followed by Concert Tour. Then came Lobster. Next him running just another dance. Down the centre of the course is Cruzamento. Out to second to last, La Senora, and tailing off at the moment is Labawi, racing on its lonesome up the near side part of the course here. So they head inside the 800 metres, and it is Omaha Front who's going to lead the way by about a half length here. Serena Fierce in second is worked upon, passed now by Al Farik, who travels up strongly in second. Then came Subtle Truth, followed there by Hobble Salam. Next there was Concert Tour, followed there by working up the near side into a midfield spot. Labawi still making some ground, is in at least ahead of at least 6 or 7 runners, and the best of the rest of those was Cruzamento, but it's the favourite Omaha Front who sets sail for home here past the 200 metres and puts a nice break of 3 or 4 lengths on Al Farik up into second position there, and third was Hobble Salam, but Omaha Front won this race a long way out from the post, and Omaha Front after the second last start put the writing on the wall and comes here to win. Gets the maiden underway at career start number 3. Al Farik second across. It was a big gap to third. High Everest was in that along with Cruzamento, Serena Fierce, Hobble Salam, Just Another Dance and La Senora. Then came Subtle Truth from Concert View. Next over Labawi. Back in the field Lobber Star, joined at the back there by Global View, Baron's War. And that looks about your race. Nice win. Market got it spot on. 14 victorious for Suited and Booted and My Future Racing. They get the combination victory here together, and that would have been a nice thing to see for the 3-year-old colt by Omaha Beach. Connections very happy, and Tiger Shea and Bupat Seema take out the second race. 14 Omaha Front, your winner.
Third time's the charm for horse number 14, Omaha Front under Tiger Shea. Last time out second at Jabal Ali on the 27th of December and has gone one better now, trained by Bupat Seymour. Please welcome into the winner's enclosure, Tiger Shea and Omaha Front. Well done, Tig. Omaha Front's a really nice looking horse there with loads of potential. Were you getting a bit lonely at the front?
Yeah, listen, he ran very good here the last day, having his second run, and it was his first up the hill, and I got off and I said to Connections, the last day it rode like his first race. You know, he's a big frame of a horse, owned by a great bunch of people, but like all of them from the stable, he's well schooled. He came on for the last day, and you know he was a bit lonely in front, you know, but he's a horse that stays the trip well, and be onwards and upwards now.
I'd like to see him at Maidan going over a bit further.
Yeah, I think he'd make a lovely Bastakia horse. So I'll leave that to the trainer and the owners.
Well done, Tig.
Thank you.
شكرا احمد. اكيد مستمرين وياكم من خلال ارضيه الميدان، والشوط الثاني المميز ذهب مع اوماها فرونت. I'm here joined with Paul and Laura who are representing the syndicate. Of course it's
We will now be starting the trophy presentation for the second race of the day, which is the Al Shafar Investment Stakes Daim Initiative race. And presenting the trophies, as always, will be Mr. Faisal Al Shafar.
معنا على منصة مضمار جبل علي السيد فيصل الشعفار لتكريم أبطال الشوط الثاني.
We will start with our winning owners, Suited and Booted and My Future Champions Racing, represented by Paul Ebbs.
معنا السيد بول إبس على منصة مضمار جبل علي لاستلام جائزة المالك بالنيابة عن المالك، وأيضا بالنيابة عن المدرب السيد وين.
On behalf of the winning trainer, Bhupat Seymour, the travelling head lad, Wayne, will be receiving the trophy today. And of course, last but not least, our winning jockey, Tig O'Shea.
ومعنا بطل الشوط الثاني تاج أوشي.
Huge congratulations to all of the winning connections of Omaha Front.
جمهورنا عندنا هوية لفاطمة عبد الرحمن ضايعة وموجودة عند السكيورتي. فاطمة عبد الرحمن.
If your name is Fatima Zara Abdul Rahman, please, we have your Emirates ID. We have your Emirates ID and your name is Fatima and you lost it. Fatima Zara Abdul Rahman. The horses are now coming into the parade ring for the third race of the day. We're absolutely flying through the races today. Next is the Commercial Bank of Dubai Stakes Daim Initiative race for maiden thoroughbreds. This race is worth 72,000 dirhams and it's over a distance of 6 furlongs, 1,200 meters. 15 horses go forward in this contest. Horse number 1 is A Besta for Masaba Al Mahari and Richie Mullen takes the ride. Horse number 2 is Al Muntasabi for Rashid Borzi and Victor Segaldo. Horse number 3 is Ashwan for Bupat Seymour and Tiger Shea, who are chasing a double. They've just had a winner in the previous race together. Horse number 4 is Do's and Don'ts for Salam Bin Ghadir and Jose Santiago. Horse number 5 is Fire Doro for Ahmed Bin Harmash and Connor Beasley. Number 6 is Law of Pharaohs for Masaba Al Mahari and Hamid Al Busaidi, who is claiming 2.5 kilograms. Number 7 is Music Lad for Salam Bin Ghadir and Bernardo Pinheiro. Number 8 is Salel for Michael Costa and Sylvester de Souza. Number 9 is also for Michael Costa, Salteet for Ray Dawson. Horse number 10 is State Glory for Masaba Al Mahari and Kieran Schumark. Number 11 is Victory Reigns for Salam Bin Ghadir and Case Al Busaidi. Horse number 12 is Wagdad, another one there for Rashid Borsley. Ilion Chavez takes the ride. Horse number 13 is for Bupat Seymour and Andrew Slattery takes the ride on Watch Collector. Horse number 14 is Zaltan for Doug Watson and Patrick Dobbs. And horse number 15, last in this contest, is Sonnet 16 for Doug Watson and Jamie Powell takes the ride.
إذن أجراس الشوط الثالث، شوط جائزة بنك دبي التجاري لمسافة 1200 متر. المشاركين والأبطال معنا في هذا الشوط أي بيستا بقيادة ريتشارد مولن، المتنبي بقيادة فيكتور سلغادو، ومعنا أيضا أشوان بقيادة تاغ أوشي، ودوز أند دونتس بقيادة خوسيه سانتياغو، وفاير دورو بقيادة كونور بيزلي. معنا أيضا في جائزة بنك دبي التجارية الشوط الثالث شوط الخيول المهجنة الأصيلة لو أوف فاروز بقيادة حمد البوسعيدي. معنا أيضا ميوزك لاد بقيادة برناردو بينيرو، وسليل أيضا معنا بقيادة سيلفستر دي سوزا، وسليط بقيادة ري داوسون، وستيت جلوري بقيادة كيران شومارك، وفيكتوري رينز أيضا مشارك معنا في جائزة بنك دبي التجاري بقيادة قيس البوسعيدي. معنا أيضا في الشوط الثالث هورس نمبر 12 وقاد بقيادة إيلون شافز، ومعنا أيضا واتش كوليكتور بقيادة أندرو سلاتري. معنا زلاتان بقيادة باتريك دوبس، وسونسيت سيكستن بقيادة جيمي باو. كل التوفيق لأبطالنا المشاركين في شوط جائزة بنك دبي التجاري. إذن the best turned out horse number 15 congratulations بجائزة مقدمة من مستشفى دبي للخيول.
The best turned out horse for this race is horse number 15. Huge congratulations to the winning groom of horse number 15, Sonnet 16, who will receive a cash prize of 1,000 dirhams sponsored by Dubai Equine Hospital.
So runners behind the start here for the third event on the card. Full field of 15. And all the rage now into favouritism is the local, number 8 in Salil on the international market. He's been well specced. Second in a trial here recently, which turned out to be quite a beneficial element of form. Those horses who have really had the opportunity to see the track and the hill here at Jebel Ali. He's got the benefit of being trained here as well. His my on top selection here. Thought Salit coming out of the same trial was impressive enough as well. Looks to be a horse who's going to be wanting further than what he gets here distance-wise today, but nevertheless, a good performer. Market support here for a number of runners in the field, though. There's been a bit of support for Ashwan. Bhupat Seema and Tiger Shea already combining for a winner this afternoon. Zoltan isn't friendless. Music Lad, another runner having its first run here today. Salil draws the ace. Was quite good in his trial. He jumped in front, which I think we'll see him do again today. You'd say he'll be ridden positively. And he seemed to attack the hill quite well, making his way up it in decent enough time. He was second in the end, but he wasn't asked for too much. He was really sort of just coasted to the line in that final part. It was a good piece of work. And the runner who beat him in the trial, the Crisford runner, he looks to be a nice horse as well, so that trial could certainly hold up. If they do go hard, a horse like Salit, the other local here, could be the one that does run over the top if he's able to remain intact with them enough. He's certainly looking for a lot further than what he gets here today, distance-wise. Ashwan's a big presence of a horse. He looks to be a nice colt. He's certainly grown into himself. There's one thing you don't see too many of in Bhupat Seema's stable is small horses. They're all very, very big, commanding animals, and well, Ashwan's no different. He looks a really nice horse with still plenty of maturity to go. Got about 6 or 7 left to load here, and we'll be ready at the 1200 metres for race number 3. So last horse is locking in, and the runners are in and ready to go. Set to run. Oh, Salil, he's diving himself. Oh no, this is not good. So that is the favourite in Salil. He tried to bury himself under the gates. They've got him okay now. Yeah, he's coming out, unfortunately. So take note, Salil, he's out. Tried to bury himself under the gates, and unfortunately, he's out of contention here. They have immediately scratched him. So not ideal, and take note with the 8 coming out for overseas viewers, that's going to cause some serious deductions. The runners are now sent on their way. We go without Salil, the 8. Racing away quickly over on the far side was Ashwan. Getting away early as well into the forward position was Al Mutanabi. Also handy enough was Zoltan. Victory reigns in that first division. Next there came Salit, who's in about 5th position, starting to work forward. Sonnet 16 is also in that mid-pack, along with Al Bester. Then came Law of Pharaohs. Music Lad is over on the near side in the rear division. He's joined by State Glory out to the back with Wagard, and last of all was Do's and Don'ts. So they make their way down the straight, and taking over the lead over on the far side, narrowly Fire Dioro. From up into 2nd position, Zoltan. 3rd position there was Music Lad. Up the centre of the course, Law of Pharaohs. Salit then came over on the near side was Al Mutanabi, joined there by Music Lad. It's up on the far side, Ashwan and Fire Dioro. They go together from Laws of Pharaohs. Then came over on the far side Zoltan, but it is Ashwan. Ashwan taking over here late, and it looks like it's going to be Bhupat Seema and Tygo Shea again. Ashwan coming away to win. Ashwan's gone on and scored well. 3 lengths to Fire Dioro, Law of Pharaohs. Then came El Mutanabi, Zoltan, Abesto, followed by Salit. Next over Watch Collector, followed there by State Glory. Next there was Do's and Don'ts, followed by next there Zoltan, followed by Wagard, and he was one of the last ones to greet the judge. And unfortunately, Salil, a scratching at the gates. The favourite was out. Tell you what, the way the winner went, he might not have beaten Ashwan. He is bolted in here in race number 3.
إذا بطل شوط جائزة بنك دبي التجاري أشوان بقيادة تاج أوشي. نبارك للشيخ عبد العزيز بن حميد النعيمي.
Horse number 3, Ashwan and Tygo Shea win the Commercial Bank of Dubai Stakes Daim Initiative race, and trained by Bhupat Seymour. So a very quick double there for Bhupat Seymour and jockey Tygo Shea. Please welcome into the winners enclosure Tig O'Shea and Ashwan.
نرحب معنا في هذه اللحظات بطل الشوط الثالث تاج أوشي.
Well done, Tig. A very quick double there for you and Bupa. Ashwan looked really nice coming up the straight there. You were a bit lonely again.
Yeah, I was actually a bit disappointed with him the first day, even though he ran fourth. He trialled very well here at the track, and we thought he'd nearly win, but just goes to show, first day at school, the baby's at the races, but he stepped forward a lot for it. He was real professional today. Took a lead on him, had a good gate, and he'd a potent turn of foot, so if he can use that for further, he's a very nice horse.
Do you think that he's a true sprinter?
I don't think he doesn't ride like a sprinter. He has plenty of speed, but he relaxes and quick enough smart there to put the race to bed, and then he turn off the engines. So I think if he can stretch out, his mind will let him stretch out and get a bit further, I think.
Any more winners for you and Bupa today?
I said, any day having one is good, so two, so let's hope the bandwagon keeps rolling.
Fingers crossed. Thanks, Tig. Customer office.
شكرا احمد. متواصلين وياكم من ارضيه الميدان، وانتصار جديد لشعار الشيخ عبد العزيز النعيمي، ومعي معمر امين. نقول لك الناموس على هالانتصار المتميز.
We will now be presenting the trophies for the third race of the day, and from Commercial Bank of Dubai is Aisha Al-Mazroui, the Chief Customer Officer.
من بنك دبي التجاري عايشة المزروعي ستكون معنا على المنصة لتكريم أبطال هذا الشوط، شوط بنك دبي التجاري.
Collecting the prize on behalf of the winning owner, His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Humaid Al Nuaimi, is Muammar Abdullah.
على المنصة أيضا السيد معمر النعيمي لاستلام جائزة هذا الشوط.
keep driving.
Collecting the trophy on behalf of the winning trainer, Bhupat Seymour, again will be Wayne, his travelling head lad. And for the second time today, our winning jockey, Tag O'Shea.
ومعنا بطل هذا الشوط تاج أوشي. إذا فوز رائع وشوط رائع وانتصار جميل جدا، انتصار ثاني للفارس تاج أوشي لهذا اليوم ولهذه الأمسية. إذا نبارك لأبطال الأشواط، وأكيد ننتظر الأشواط القادمة بفارغ الصبر، ونترقب من هم أصحاب لقب الأشواط القادمة على مضمار جبل علي.
The horses are making their way into the parade ring for the fourth race of the day, which is the Jebel Ali Racecourse Sprint Handicap for horses rated 0 to 85. This is a race worth 90,000 dirhams and it is over a distance of 5 furlongs. That is 1,000 meters and 16 horses go forward. Horse number 1 is Al Shibli for Masaba Al Maheri and Richard Mullen, the highest rated horse in the race. Horse number 2 is Dapper Valley for Bupat Seymour and Taigo Shea. They are chasing a treble for today. Horse number 3 is Muzahim for Bupat Seymour and Sandra Pava. His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Humaid Al Nuaimi has already had a winner in the previous race, so he's hoping for a second winner of the day as well. Horse number 4 is Sirdin for Abu Bakr Dowd and Jules Mabane. Number 5 is Spirit of Liros for Khalifa Almari and Hamid Al Busaidi. Number 6 is Arigato Goziamu for Salim Mingadere and Bernardo Pinheiro. Horse number 7 is No Escape for Masaba Al Maheri and Kieran Schumark. Number 8 is Royal Correspondent, another one for Masaba Al Maheri. Sam Hitchcock takes the ride. Horse number 9 is Whitegate for Ahmed bin Harmash and Conor Beasley, who won this time last week here at Jebel Ali Racecourse. Horse number 10 is Irish Fighter for Salman Al Sabri and Ray Dawson. Number 11 is Il Karam for Michael Costa and Sylvester de Sousa. Number 12 is Hub Al Watan for Rashid Borzi and Victor Saglado. Horse number 13 is Split the Prophet for Salman Al Sabri and Andrew Slattery. Number 14 is Trip to Rome for Osama Rafai and Case Al Busaidi. Number 15 is Batran for Ahmed Al Niadi and Roxanne takes the ride. She will be claiming 3 kilograms. Number 16 is Taj Diff for Metha Al Suwaidi and Carlos Henrique will take the ride. That is all our runners and riders for race number 4 kicking off at 3 p.m.
نعم حضورنا وصلنا للشوط الرابع، شوط مضمار جبل علي، شوط جائزة جبل علي لسباق السرعة فئة التكافؤ لمسافة 1000 متر، معناته سباق أو شوط سريع. ومثل ما نشاهد البانر هنا، ماض نعتز به، حاضر نفتخر به، ومستقبل نصنعه. دائما نحن سبب في صنع هذا المستقبل الرائع، وأكيد في هذا الشوط معنا مشاركين أبطال. خلونا نذكرهم لكم: الشبلي بقيادة ريتشارد مولن، معنا دابر فالي بقيادة تاج أوشي، وأيضا مزاحم بقيادة ساندرا بافيا، وسيردن بقيادة جول موبيان. نشاهد أيضا من المشاركين في الشوط الرابع جائزة جبل علي لسباق السرعة فئة التكافؤ شوط الخيول المهتنة الأصيلة Spirit of Liros بقيادة البوسعيدي، معنا أيضا إرغاتو غوزمايسو بقيادة برناردو برو، ونو سكيب بقيادة كيران شومارك، رويال كوسبيدنت بقيادة سام هيتشكوت، ووايت جيت بقيادة كونور بيزلي. معنا أيضا في الشوط الرابع في جائزة جبل علي لسباق السرعة فئة التكافؤ في أيضا معنا من المشاركين والأبطال ايرش فايتر بقيادة الكرام، المشاركين بقيادة سوزا، وحب الوطن بقيادة فيكتور سلغادو، و The Prophet أو Split the Prophet بقيادة أندرو سلاتري، وتريب تو روم بقيادة قيس البوسعيدي. أنا هورس نمبر أيضا بطران بقيادة روكسان ليجيوس، وتجديف بقيادة كارلوس هنريكي. إذن كل التوفيق لكل هؤلاء الأبطال المشاركين معنا في الشوط الرابع في هذه الأمسية الرائعة بهذه الأجواء الجميلة واللطيفة هنا في إمارة دبي، مع حضور الجماهير وكل محبين الخيل. إذا the best turned out horse number 15 congratulations بجائزة مقدمة من مستشفى دبي للخيول.
Congratulations to the winning groom of horse number 15, Batran, for winning the best turned out, sponsored by Dubai Equine Hospital. Number 15, Batran. Congratulations. The winning groom of horse number 15. Horse number 15, you have won the best turned out for this race. Come and collect your prize, please. If you don't want 1,000 dirhams, no problem, I will take it.
Right and ready. Set and away. In race number 4 for the afternoon, Shibley broke cleanly. Hubal Watton, Dapper Valley showing plenty of speed in the centre of the course. Heading up there also White Gate over on the far side. Alligator Gazai Masu showing plenty of muster. In behind them there was No Escape, who's trying to stay intact here early as they speed away. Irish Fighter. Next there in running was Royal Correspondent. Dapper Valley now back to 6th or 7th, followed by over on the near side Spirit of Leros. La Karama's back in the field, followed there next by Trip to Rome, and joining them at the back of the field also is Batran. It's Alligator Gazai Masu who leads the way. From up into second position, Shibley. Whitegate travels well the far side. Next there was No Escape, who's making good ground the far side if the run stays there and stays available. Whitegate takes over the lead into the final part. Here's No Escape lifting up in behind them. No Escape picking up really well under shoe mark, and No Escape comes away. No Escape to win. A length and a half to Whitegate. Alligator Gazai Masu, Spirit of Leros, Shibley. Next Trip to Rome, Dapper Valley, Hubal Watton, La Karama nowhere to be seen. Next over Split the Profit from Batran, who was one of the last ones home. No Escape. Probably one of the better horses trained here at the facility is Lafferty. Ran second to her last time out. Heads here to Jebel Ali and gets the job done. That was probably the best form line for a non-winner, and he's really put that on show here. Just had to stay intact with them early, but then when he came out and was asked to extend under Kieran Schumark, he found plenty. I think that might be the first win for Kieran Schumark here at Jebel Ali, and he'll be thrilled with that result as well, celebrating his birthday last night with a Group 2 winner, and he continues on his weekend well.
إذا انتصار رائع لنو اسكيب في شوطه الرابع لجائزة جبل علي لسباق السرعة فئة التكاؤف. إذا بطل هذا الشوط كيران شومارك.
Horse number 7, No Escape, wins the Jebel Ali Racecourse Sprint Handicap under Kieran Schumark for Masalba Al Mahari. Please welcome into the winners' enclosure the winners of our 4th race, No Escape and Kieran Schumark. Congratulations, Kieran. Am I right saying that this is your first winner at Jabal Ali Racecourse?
Yes, correct. Only my second visit. But yeah, good. He's a nice horse. He really is his minimum. I was thankful of the hill because I was just trying to keep tabs throughout, but he only sort of found his stride time and he's hit the line strong, really.
And what do you think of the track? It's steeper than you'd imagine.
Yeah, it's a long way home, especially in this heat. It's very open, but it's a fair track. You've got to have a horse that travels, but yeah, he was strong at the line today.
Did you have to think your tactics through coming into the final few furlongs?
Well, obviously he was coming back in trip, so I knew he was going to possibly be on his head throughout. So, like I said, I just tried to keep him honest as possible, and I knew he was always going to come home strong, and then it was just a matter of time, really.
Brilliant, well done.
Thanks so much.
We will now be starting the trophy presentation for the fourth race of the day, the Jabal Ali Racecourse Sprint Handicap. And presenting the trophies will be the General Manager of Jabal Ali Racecourse, Mr. Mohammed Al Ahmed.
إذا معنا على منصة مضمار جبل علي السيد محمد الأحمد.
Collecting the winning owner's prize is the winning owner, Abu Bakr Kudra.
معنا على المنصة أيضا السيد أبو بكر لاستلام جائزة الشوط جبل علي للسرعة.
Collecting the trophy on behalf of the winning trainer Masaba Al Mahari will be his assistant trainer Maria Ritchie.
معنا أيضا ماريا ريتشي على منصة مضمار جبل علي للسلام جائزة هذا الشوط.
And of course our winning jockey Kieran Schumark.
معنا بطل هذا الشوط أيضا كارين شومارك.
Huge congratulations to all the winning connections with no escape.
إذن فوز وانتصار رائع لهذا الشوط في اللحظات الأخيرة والثواني الأخيرة، إذن فوز مستحق لأبطال هذا الشوط.
The horses are now in the parade ring for the fifth race of the day, which is one of our prep races, and it's the Jabal Ali Stakes prep race handicap for horses rated 80 to 105. This is the Tuberg Corner Stakes, and the prize money is worth 128,000 dirhams. So this is our first feature race of the day. 8 runners will go over a trip of 9.75 furlongs, which is 1,950 meters. Horse number 1 is flying honours for Ahmed bin Harmash and Conor Beasley, who are the highest rated in this race at 100. Horse number 2 is for Jabal Ali Stables. Michael Costa trains El Raid and Sylvester de Souza will take the ride. Horse number 3 is Mount Cosiccuco for Antonio Sintra and Julio Olascoga, and Francisco Leonardo Goncalves takes the ride. He's been third the last 2 starts of him in Jabal Ali, so hopefully he can go a few places better today. Horse number 4 is Ablan for Simon and Ed Crisford, and Audrey DeVries will take the ride. Horse number 5 is Arlan for Doug Watson and Patrick Dobbs. Horse number 6 is Run With It for Khalifa Almeri, and Richard Mullen takes the ride. Horse number 7 is Secret Manor for Bupat Seymour and Andrew Slattery, and last but not least is Elusive Trevor for Bupat Seymour and Tygo Shea, who are still chasing that treble on the day. So best of luck to everyone on the 5th race of the day, which is the Jabal Ali Stakes Prep.
نعم مشاهدينا، نستعد للشوط الخامس بعد دقائق ولحظات لمسافة 1950 مترا، جائزة منحنى تبوك، السباق التحضيري لبطولة جبل علي ستيكس. نشوف أيضا المشاركين معنا في هذا الشوط: Flying Honors بقيادة كونور بيزلي، الرائد بقيادة سيلفستر دي سوزا، موت كوسياسكو بقيادة فرانسيسكو لينادرو، وعبلان بقيادة أدري ديفريز. معنا أيضا إيرلاند بقيادة باتريك دوبس، وران وذت بقيادة ريتشارد مولن، وسيكريت مانر بقيادة أندرو سلاتري، واليوسف تروفر بقيادة تاغ أوشي. كل توفيق لأبطالنا لهذا الشوط، شوط جائزة منحنى تبوك، السباق التحضيري لبطولة جبل علي ستيكس لمسافة 1950 متراً.
The best turned out horse for this race has been chosen, and it's horse number 8, Elusive Trevor. So huge congratulations to the winning groom of horse number 8, Elusive Trevor, on winning the best turned out for race number 5. And the winning groom will receive a prize of 1,000 dirhams, kindly sponsored by Dubai Equine Hospital.
Runners heading down to the 1950 for the Tubu Corner Stakes. This one the Jebel Ali Stakes prep race with a field of 8 runners. 80 to 105. So some nice horses getting in here. Elusive Trevor comes into this with a nice weight. That's why he's certainly been singled out here as the horse to beat. He's coming into this with a nice vein of form, picking up his maiden win last time out here by by a considerable margin. He comes up against proven company this time around, but it was a good win. And the stable are going great guns at the moment, already with 2 winners this afternoon, looking for that third there. Secret Manor, another one for the stable in the race, also with the lightweight. Also a Jebel Ali winner this season, this time over this trip of 1,950 metres, and was good there to come home and score by just under 2 lengths there to Al Raed. Certainly will set up a nice tempo, led all the way last time out, expecting to do the same. Andrew Slattery stays on board, the son of Dabawi. El Raed's got to be given plenty of respect. He's been pretty consistent here, the local runner. He had a win over 1,400 metres at the start of the season. He's had a couple of runs over the longer trips for 2 seconds and a fourth. He's been thereabouts. Very seldom runs a bad race as El Raed, but he just needs to get his head in front. And 4 starts ago, I mean, he only got there by the narrowest of margins. So he's a bit of a heart in your mouth kind of horse in regards to watching him, because he obviously races off the speed and he'll be looking to close late. Another runner here worth a fair bit of respect is Mount Kosciuszko. He's another one that's been thereabouts. Been racing in good form. He'll be hoping for that first win here for the season. He's a Jebel Ali winner in the past, and hoping to see him run a good race here this afternoon. He'll be obviously spotting them a start here, the 7-year-old by National Defence. But he always runs a good race, and be looking forward to seeing him have his day in the sun once again for Antonio Sintra and Julio Olajuara. So up they come. Loading away. Seem to have lost TV comms up here in the commentators box. When you can't see the back straight, that's not an ideal situation, but we will have to make do here. The wonders of calling off vision. Elusive Trevor to come forward. Arlan will join them. Secret Manor to come up into line. As you can see, the uniqueness of this track, they're down below us over on the far side. We only get a glimpse of them between the mile and the 1,200 metres as they turn down the back straight. That's all we can see. And that quick bend around before they make their way around the namesake of this race, Tubug Corner, and home up the hill. And Arlan loads away. So we're using the big screen, and away they go. From the 1,900 metres, Elusive Trevor caught it well. Secret Manor jumped with them. Heads forward in the early stages. Mount Kosciuszko also jumped well, but will slot in eventually. Arlan using all of the track here. In behind them was Ablan. Then came Flying Honours. And out to last placing is Run With It as they head past the 1,600 metres here. In the Tubug Corner Stakes, where it is Secret Manor, who's going to look to go back-to-back here and takes over the front-running roll past the 1,400 once again. Up into second position is Arlan, eventually gets across. Elusive Trevor box seats in third, and fourth in the 1-1 is Al Raed, followed there by Flying Honours. To his outside was Ablan. It was a length and a half to Mount Kosciuszko, who's back in the field, as we like to see him do on multiple occasions, and Run With It is the last ones. They swing Tubug Corner here and make their way to the top of the straight. It is Secret Manor who's led them and hasn't had to go too fast here at the moment. They've gone mild fractions up in front, so could favour the horses up on speed, and it's Secret Manor who leads Arlan into the turn. They are leading the way from Elusive Trevor, and El Raed travels up strongly. Then came Flying Honours, followed there by Ablan. Run with it. Mount Kosciuszko is going to have to come past all of them, and he's still tucked away, waiting for an out and waiting for Goncalves to pull the trigger. So at the 550, it's Secret Manor leading from Arlan. El Raed still travelling up well. Elusive Trevor awaiting an out. Then came Ablan, and ambling to the outside now is Mount Kosciuszko to begin his run and starts to present here. It's Secret Manor the leader, leading now by a length and a half to Arlan. Elusive Trevor, El Raed. Upcoming now into 5th position is Mount Kosciuszko from Flying Honours. It's Secret Manor the leader from Arlan. Then came Elusive Trevor. Mount Kosciuszko rattling home up to 4th with Flying Honours. It's Elusive Trevor who hits the lead with Arlan. Arlan, Elusive Trevor, Secret Manor and Flying Honours late. Arlan sticking the nose out where it counts. Arlan ahead, beats Elusive Trevor. Secret Manor next from Flying Honours. Mount Kosciuszko, El Raed next over Ablan, and Run With It never passed a horse. Arlan gets the win. Pat Dobbs, Doug Watson. He did it the tough way there outside the leader, and he has stuck on. Elusive Trevor has dove at him in the late stages with the lightweight, but it was not enough, and Arlan has gone on to score here in the Tubu Corner Stakes.
A very nice win there from horse number 5 in the Tuberg Corner Stakes for the Jabal Ali Stakes prep race. Very nicely done there by Patrick Dobbs, trained by Doug Watson. Horse number 5, Arlan.
إذا بطل الشوط الخامس، شوط جائزة منحنى تبوك السباق لبطولة جبل علي ستيكس، أرلان بقيادة باتريك دوبز.
Please welcome into the winner's enclosure Patrick Dobbs and Arlan.
إذا لقطات تذكارية مع البطل أرلان، بطل الشوط الخامس لمسافة 1950 مترا.
Well done, Patrick. Second win on the bounce for Arlan. How was he feeling today? It was a bit close in the closing stages.
Yeah, he's up a lot on grade, but he jumped smart today and he got a lovely position. He kind of over-raced, if anything, but he's very genuine and he wasn't giving up. I think if he went another furlong, he still would have been in front.
And is the plan to take him to the Jabal Ali Stakes next?
Yeah, that was the plan before today. It's definitely the plan after.
Thank you very much, Patrick. We will now be starting the trophy presentation for the 5th race of the day, which is the Tuberg Corner Stakes at Jabal Ali Stakes Prep Race. And presenting the trophies will be the General Manager of Jabal Ali Racecourse, Mr. Mohammed Al Ahmed.
معنا على منصة مضمار جبل علي السيد محمد الأحمد مدير مضمار جبل علي لتكريم أبطال هذا الشوط.
And receiving the winning owner's trophy will be Murhad Bulginov.
معنا على المنصة في هذه اللحظات ميركات بيليغنوف. ألف مبروك.
And the winning trainer of race number 5 is Doug Watson.
ومعنا أيضا في هذه اللحظات المدرب دوغ واتسون.
And of course our winning jockey Patrick Dobbs.
وبطل هذا الشوط باتريك دوبس.
Huge congratulations to all the winning connections of horse number 5, Arlan. Hopefully we can see them up next in the Jabal Ali Stakes.
I don't know. We'll just see how he does next week, and then go from there. But end goal is Cahala Classic, so we'll try to peak him for the Cahala because only one horse has won 3 times. That's right, sir.
I'm here with the winning trainer of the previous race, Doug Watson. And I just want to ask you about Arlan. He won last time out at Jabal Ali as well. Patrick mentioned that it was always your plan to aim him at the Jabal Ali Stakes, and it seems like he's going well.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough for Amit's horse there. Had a double handful at the wire, and he'll be tough to beat, I think, on the day. But the horses just keep getting confidence when they win like that, and that was a very tough fight for him, and he did it well.
Did everything go according to plan? It was a bit sticky in the closing stages.
Well, yeah, I'd like to have gone away a little further in the end, but the early part of the race was kind of exactly what we wanted to do. We just wanted to get a nice position. He kind of from the 8-hole was able to take him right upside Secret Manor, and then he just dug in from there. So real pleased for the horse. The owner is fantastic, great character, and I'm glad for him too.
He seems like a Jabal Ali horse through and through.
Yeah, definitely. I have to say, we ran him that first time at Maidan, not knowing how it was a deeper track. We hadn't been taking him over there to work, and we thought we had a nice chance that night. I told a couple of my friends that we had a nice chance, and I don't know if they're my friends anymore, but we had him a little too heavy, and after that, just came up here, ran second over a mile, and then we've had 2 wins now over 1950. So I think he deserves a shot at the race. It's going to be tough, though.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Doug, and best of luck.
No problem. Thank you, Shamir.
And the horses are in the parade ring for the next race. It's the 6th race, our penultimate contest, and it is the Jabal Ali Mile Prep Stakes. 13 horses go forward in this contest over 8 furlongs, which is 1,600 meters. It's our second feature race of the day, worth 120,000 dirhams. So it is a conditions race as well. We're going to take you through the runners and riders. Horse number 1 is Karib, a really nice horse for Masaba Al-Mahari, and Kieran Schumark takes the ride on that one. Horse number 2 is Saeed for Michael Costa and Ray Dawson. Horse number 3 is David of Athens for Hamad Al-Jaini, and Patrick Dobbs takes that ride for Wathanan Racing, who had 2 winners last night at Maidan. Horse number 4 is Sadati for Michael Costa and Sylvester de Souza. Hopefully Jabal Ali Stables can get a winner this weekend. Horse number 5 is Crown Estate for Salim Bingadeir and Bernardo Pinheiro. Number 6 is Diamond Dealer for Bupat Seymour and Tiger Shea, who won last time out here on the 13th of December. Horse number 7 is Honest Moon for Ahmed bin Harmash and Connor Beasley. Horse number 8 is Cafu for Antonio Sintra and Julio Olascoga, ridden by Francisco Leonardo Goncalves. Horse number 9 is Majestic Pride for Simon and Ed Crisford. Audrey De Vries takes the ride. Horse number 10 is Nadawi for Rashid Borzi and Victor Salagdo. Horse number 11 is Quality Humor for Ahmed bin Harmash and Sam Hitchcock. Number 12 is Southern Artist for Bupat Seymour and Andrew Slattery. And number 13 is The Ice Phoenix for Masaba Al-Mahari and Richie Mullen. Best of luck to everyone. The bell has gone for the jockeys to mount for race number 6, and I'll be back to tell you who is the best turned out.
إذا نستعد للشوط السادس، جائزة السباق التحضيري لبطولة جبل علي للميل لمسافة 1600 متر بمشاركة قريب بقيادة كيران شومارك، وصايد بقيادة راي داوسون، وديفيد أوف إيثنز بقيادة باتريك دوبز، ومعنا أيضا ساداتي بقيادة سيلفستر دي سوزا. معنا في الشوط السادس أيضا في السباق التحضيري لبطولة جبل علي للميل شوط الخيول المهجنة الأصيلة كراون ستيت بقيادة برناردو بينيرو. معنا أيضا دايموند ديلر بقيادة هاج أوشي. ومعنا أيضا في هذا الشوط السادس أونست مون بقيادة كونور بيزلي. كفو أيضا معنا بقيادة فرانسيسكو ليناردو. ومعنا ماجستيك برايد بقيادة أدري ديفريز. في الشوط السادس أيضا نداوي بقيادة فيكتور سلغادو. وأيضا كواليتي هيومر هورس نمبر 11 بقيادة سام هاتشكوت. والساذرن ارتست بقيادة أندرو سلاتري. وذا آيس فينيكس بقيادة ريتشارد مولن. إذا كل التوفيق لأبطال جائزة السباق التحضيري لبطولة جبل علي للميل لمسافة 1600 متر. إذا الجميع مترقب من هو صاحب لقب هذا الشوط السادس لمسافة 1600 متر.
Thank you very much, Iman. I'm back with the best turned out horse, and it is horse number 2, Saeed, trained by Michael Costa. So huge congratulations to the winning grooms of horse number 2, who will receive a prize of 1,000 dirhams from Dubai Equine Hospital.
So this race is the Jebel Ali Mile Prep Stakes. Conditions event here with the 13 engaged. Runners making their way up to the mile for this 120,000 dirham race. Plenty of form lines to dissect here and have a look into. Carfu, a great winner last time out. Good to see him turn a corner and find some form again. Diamond Dealer's been a great addition to the Athbar Racing camp. Tygo Shea and Bupat Seema looking for another win on the card. Diamond Dealer looking for another win this season. He's had a great season so far. The 4-year-old gelding by Lord Nelson. Of the outsiders here who we really don't know about too much here when it comes to Jebel Ali is the Wathnan racing runner here in David of Athens, who has got the 2 wins from 6 starts. He ran 4th to Imperial Emperor at Group 2 level on the dirt last time out. I mean, that's about as good a form line as you'll see, but he just doesn't have the Jebel Ali stats to match it up, so we don't know how he'll fare on this course. Draws well though. Pat Dobbs rides for Hamad Al Jahani. Dobbs looking for a back-to-back win with the 4-year-old colt by Nyquist. Michael Costa with 2 engaged here. Syed, I'd say probably the pick of the 2 here, Syed, going off just what we've seen from him so far this season. Siddharthi yet to break out for a race yet, but look, if we go off his last season stats, you know, he can put in a really good race here. He's just got to find a good spot from that draw. Both of them actually have drawn quite wide here. Karib coming up into line. So a bit going on down at the start here. Wathnan Racing picking up a double last night at Meydan. So a great night for them. They're looking to continue it on here with David of Athens. Karib also joining the field here. Kieran Schumark, Masaba El Meheri and Abu Bakar Kadora have already hit the winners list this afternoon as well. Simon and Ed Crisford have had a couple of great seasons here trying to target some of these feature races here at Jebel Ali. They bring back Majestic Pride here to hopefully be a live contender for the Jebel Ali Mile in a couple of weeks' time. Looks a nice field. The runners are starting to load away. Diamond Dealer about to make his way forward. Crown Estate. The Ice Phoenix and Majestic Pride will be in the first few to load. So they slowly start coming up. Here's Southern Artist taking his place with Nadawi. Very open market internationally. A couple of these horses live chances who are double figure odds. It's around 3 to 1 the field, so the market pretty unsure as to who's going to be taking this out. This will give us a very good idea about what we're to expect and who could be the big chances for the Jebel Ali Mile in mid-February. Honest Moon coming up. Quality Humour, the last one to join them. Ray Dawson with Syed. And Syed is in. Ready to go. 1600 ahead of them and away. Little slow out of the gates was Karib. Goes back early with Honest Moon. Quality Humour snicking back from that wide draw with Crown Estate and also Siddharthi. Out fast was Syed. Out wider with Majestic Pride and also working forward there Diamond Dealer. David of Athens has got a nice spot up on the running rail and he'll hold that position at this point as they start to swing the bend. Next in running was Southern Artist, followed by the Ice Phoenix and a gap there to Honest Moon. Next in running there was Nadawi. And dropping back through the field is Quality Humour. He's in the rear end of proceedings as they continue on, along with Karib and also out the back Siddharthi. As they swing the bend in the Jebel Ali Mile prep. And it's David of Athens who shows them a clean pair of heels. Up to the outside is Diamond Dealer challenging. Up into third position was Syed. A gap there back to Carfu, followed by Southern Artist. And up on the running rail, was Crown Estate. Then came the Ice Phoenix working through. It's David of Athens and Diamond Dealer. They go together at the 600 metre mark. Diamond Dealer, a narrow leader and starting to really show his hand here. Siddharthi in behind and Sayed there as well with Crown Estate and Carfu. The Ice Phoenix then came out wider. Majestic Pride. David of Athens is starting to lift the rail here and Diamond Dealer is up for the challenge. It's David of Athens who takes the narrow lead here, followed by up on the outside Sayed. Then came Diamond Dealer. David of Athens with a couple of lengths at bay. David of Athens coming clear here in the Jebel Ali Mile Prep. The Atkinson Polish well on show here and the Jebel Ali Mile could be his in a few weeks' time. 2.5 lengths there to Sayed in second. Carfu third over from Diamond Dealer. Next over Crown Estate from the Ice Phoenix. Quality Humour. Kareeb next, followed by Nadawi. Then came Honest Moon, followed there by Siddharthi. The last one in, Southern Artist. David of Athens. He was up for the task. The Wathnan Racing Weekend continues. 2 last night, and they've picked up the Jebel Ali Mile Prep. What could be for this horse who looked to have a pretty shaky start at the start of the season? Whether he was forward enough for that or not, we weren't sure, but he has come to the fore. Does he handle the Jebel Ali Hill? Yes, he can. David of Athens, too good.
A third win on the weekend for Wathnan Racing as David of Athens wins the 6th race of the day here at Jebel Ali Racecourse.
إذا ألف مبروك لديفيد أوف أثينز بقيادة باتريك دوبس بطل الشوط السادس لمسافة 1600 متر.
Please welcome into the winners enclosure, David of Athens, and for the second time today, Patrick Dobbs.
إذا نرحب بديفيد أثينز بطل الشوط السادس.
done today with Wathlan's David of Athens, the word that came over from Brendan Walsh, and I know that hopes were pretty high for him to begin with. Thoughts going through the season so far, ending and not here now, coming to this point, because this horse is really coming into himself.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously a quick run off the plane from America, and ran very well in Group 2 last time out. He's far. He's not an awfully big horse, so we hope coming here today he might be able to handle the track, and if he did, he should be very competitive. Yeah, pretty straightforward right from Patrick Dobbs. Had his position, he's very tough to run. You know, he's a horse we thought would probably get further going forward. Stiff mile here, very soon.
He seems to really climb the hill extremely well, and that's usually a sign that he will go forward from there. But just watching the race yourself, I mean, he was in a position where if he gave up position, it could be all over for him. He had to stay. So stuck up in there. Are there any worries at all?
Well, it's always hard to gauge. I mean, watching the races earlier here today, there's definitely a bias towards that far side rail, and a lot of the winners seem to be close to the pace. So we're in the right position. It's just whether it worked out today. He always looked comfortable. His body language seemed pretty confident, but you never know what's in behind. It's a stiff uphill finish, similar to a lot of English tracks, and a lot of things can change in dying stages. But thankfully, he was tough to the line. As I said, he's a horse to stay as well. So, yeah.
He just turned 4 for you. Is there anything you learned from the Walsh team over in the States, or anybody tell you what this horse is about, or what his scope could possibly be?
Well, obviously for the Watson management team in America, Case Clay, he's a horse they always liked. They weren't afraid to pitch him in Group 2 last time. Obviously, stiff competition. It's hard for them 3-year-olds rising 4, to take on older horses. But he is a nice horse. I said he's not an overly big horse. He's not your typical big round dirt horse. But very tough and honest, and it's a fun horse for us to have. He's given us our first winner on the dirt here. So fun horse going forward, very much.
And just real quick, just for you, because 3 wins in 2 days, your team is buzzing along. You're such a huge part of it, heading up the local team here.
We will now be starting the trophy presentation for the 6th race of the day, the Jebel Ali Mile Prep Stakes, and presenting the trophies will be the General Manager of Jebel Ali Racecourse, Mr. Mohammed Al Ahmed.
إذا مدير مضمار جبل علي السيد محمد الأحمد سيكون معنا على المنصة لتكريم أبطال هذا الشوط.
Accepting the winning owner's trophy on behalf of Wathnan Racing is Miss Harriet.
معنا على المنصة السيدة هاريس لاستلام جائزة الشوط السادس.
And accepting the trophy on behalf of the winning trainer Hamad Al-Jani is Thomas Allen.
ومعنا في هذه اللحظات السيد توماس آلن.
And for the second time today is Patrick Dobbs is our winning jockey.
وبطل هذا الشوط باتريك دوبز.
Congratulations to all the connections of David of Athens with Wathnan Racing and their 3rd winner of the weekend. I'm joined on the presentation stage with Thomas Allen. Congratulations, you're having a fantastic weekend. 2 winners at Maidan last night, 1 today. David of Athens has come on leaps and bounds from the beginning of the season.
Yeah, massively. He obviously had a quick run off the plane coming from America. Ran very well in the Group 2 last time out, wasn't beaten far. You know, we thought this track might suit him. He's a horse that stays well and will probably get further. So the stiff finish definitely helped him, but it was a good performance today. Very simple, straightforward ride from Pat Dobbs. So yeah, good day.
Has the aim with him always been for the Jabal Ali Mile?
Not particularly. I suppose we just take it case by case after each race. You know, it's a limited program kind of at Maidan for them types of horses. He qualified for this race without penalty, so it made a lot of sense. So yeah, it was worth a try and worked out well.
How's the team settling into Dubai life this season?
I think they're very well settled in at this stage, yeah. They've been here since sort of November. So yeah, we've got a good team of 17 horses. That's our 4th winner here, so it's good. You know, it's competitive racing as it should be, but you know, it's nice that we can have a few winners like we have the last couple of days, so it's great.
And how do you find Jabal Ali Racecourse in general?
Yeah, it's my first time here. A lovely racecourse, actually. Yeah, very accommodating. So yeah, had a great day out, and it's always made better when you have a winner like that, so it's good.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Thomas, and hopefully we see more winners from Wetherland Stables soon.
Absolutely. Thanks very much.
The horses are now making their way into the parade ring for the last race of the day. It's race number 7, the Emirates NBD Cup Handicap for horses rated 0 to 70. And this is over a distance of 8 furlongs, 1,600 meters, and it is sponsored by Emirates NBD. We will take you through the runners and riders of our last race, starting with horse number 1, Fall of Rome for Bupat Seymour and Ty Gaucher. Horse number 2 is Ghost of the Mambo for Kareem Ramadan, and Khalid Al-Balushi will take the ride on him, and he's claiming 2.5 kilograms. Horse number 3 is Sudden Ambush for Salim Bingader and Bernardo Pinheiro. Horse number 4 is Zappa for Salman Al-Sabri and Sylvester de Souza. Horse number 5 is Faida for Ali Haddad, Case Aboud, and Hamad Al-Basaidi, claiming 2.5 kilograms. Horse number 6 is Jubail for Case Aboud and Leonardo Ximenez. Horse number 7 is Raithi for Salim Bingader and Case Al-Basaidi. Number 8 is Munser for Ahmed bin Harmash and Connor Beasley. Number 9 is Winners Club for Osama Rafai and Charlie Bennett. Number 10 is National Interest for Fauzi Nas and Audrey De Vries. Number 11 is Daim for Khalifa Al-Niadi and Alia Al-Tair, who is claiming 2.5 kilograms. Number 12 is Nowruz for Doug Watson and Patrick Dobbs. 13 is Dubai Welcome for Mohammed Al-Marouki, and Saif Al-Balushi takes the ride on him. Horse number 14, last but not least, is Peninsula Power for Fauzi Nas and Sandro Pava. Best of luck to our runners and riders for race number 7, and we will be back shortly to tell you who has won the best turned out.
إذا نستعد للشوط السابع كأس بنك الإمارات دبي الوطني لمسافة 1600 متر بمشاركة عدة أبطال. معنا فول أوف روم بقيادة تاغ أوشي، ومعنا جاست أوف ذا مامبو بقيادة خالد البلوشي، وسادن أمبوش بقيادة برناردو بينيرو، وزباتا بقيادة سيلفستر دي سوزا. معنا أيضا في الشوط السابع في كأس بنك الإمارات دبي الوطني فياض بقيادة حمد البوسعيدي. معنا أيضا جبيل بقيادة ليناردو شيمينيز، ورايثي بقيادة قيس البوسعيدي، منتصر بقيادة كونور بيزلي، وينرز كلاب بقيادة شارلي بنت، وأيضا هورس نمبر 10 المشارك معنا أيضا في كأس بنك الإمارات دبي الوطني، شوط الخيول مهجنة الأصيلة ناشونال انترست بقيادة أدري دي فريز، ودايم بقيادة طيارة علية، وأيضا ناروز بقيادة باتريك دوبز، تباي ويلكم بقيادة سيف البلوشي، بنسولا باور بقيادة ساندرو بافيا، معنا أيضا بنزيما طبعا احتياطي في هذه المرحلة، وبيترون وود أيضا احتياطي. كل التوفيق للمشاركين في الشوط الختامي لهذه الأمسية، لنترقب معا من هو بطل هذا الشوط.
This is our last best turned out of the day, and horse number 7 has won. Raithi, trained by Salam Bingadir, wins the last best turned out of the day.
نبارك للبست turned out horse number 7 الفائز بهذه الجائزة المقدمة من مستشفى دبي للخيول.
ربما تصيب.
Fall of Rome, number 1, is our favourite. The 7-year-old gelding by Frankel coming in off the top mark. 4 runners off the rating of 70, a couple of 69 as well. So a few just scraping in here. I thought Fayad's run had plenty of merit. Maybe not the kind of day, considering we've seen a lot of leaders going on to win, that we may see Fayad get the advantage. But look, he's closed off incredibly well last time out, and it wouldn't shock me to see him rattling home, the son of Liam's Map. National Interest just got too far back last time out. If he's able to be in closer order, he's another one that could be coming from back in the field. Sudden Ambush goes back. Maybe it does land the way of Fall of Rome here. I mean, he's mapped to run well here. He should be up on speed and in the mix. And the market's certainly trending overseas the way of the top weight here for the In It for the Sun Syndicate. As you can see him on screen there, in the blue and orange jacket. Final race here today from Jebel Ali. We head to Sharjah tomorrow for a 6-race program. Headed up there by the Al Maktoum Cup. Some high-quality thoroughbreds heading across there for that event also to wrap the program up as we get to our second last meeting at Sharjah tomorrow for the season. Wrapping everything up there before Ramadan begins. So we'll be all done by the end of January, which is customary for the season here. Only the 6 programs there from Sharjah. But a thrilling last race there, the Jebel Ali Mile Prep, and just enhances the excitement for what's to come potentially in a few weeks' time with the Jebel Ali Sprint and Jebel Ali Mile. Up come these runners here. So starting to load them away. Noroz about to come forward. Pat Dobbs looking to take the last 3 on the card. Here is Winners Club. Fayad, National Interest. He goes to the Mambo. He's spotting new colours this season, now in the care of Kareem Ramadan. Fall of Rome to 100% confirmed training honours for Bhupat Seema today with 2 winners. Fayad, Ratey joins the line. Fall of Rome just not wanting to play ball here. Now he starts to make his way forward. But his old stablemate goes to the Mambo. They load away together. Here's Jubail for Leandro Jimenez. And the runners are locked away. Set and racing in the last here from Jebel Ali. Muntasir caught it well the inside. He was going to head up to the early lead here. National Interest is going to be ridden almost in reverse here today. He's up on speed here, along with Zapata. Then came next in running there was Peninsula Power as they head towards that first bend here. Followed there by Ghost of the Mambo. Next in running Winners Club. Deeper out on the course as they continue along. Deeper out there was Dubai Welcome. He's joined there by Sudden Ambush and also Fall of Rome. Next in running there at the back was Dayem, and dropping well back through the field here is Fayad. He's out to the end of proceedings. So they swing the bend here, and it is Jubail who takes over the lead from up in second position, Zapata. National Interest is right in the race here in third position from Sudden Ambush, who's ridden a lot closer as well. Muntasir next, 1.5 lengths to 2 lengths to Winners Club from Dubai Welcome, who's getting going. Ratey next from Peninsula Power, Fall of Rome. Then came Noroz, and he heads the rest as they head up the hill here. In the final race, and it's Jabale the leader. Jabale takes over the lead, but Muntasir quickly on the scene with Sudden Ambush and National Interest, who's going up and down in the one spot at the moment. Best of the rest there was Zapata. It's Muntasir, though, who takes away the lead here and comes away by 3 or 4 lengths to Sudden Ambush and National Interest. Muntasir's put this to bed here at the 100-metre mark. Coming away for Connor Beasley. And Muntasir, the 5-year-old by Gun Runner, is going to paddle all the way to the line here, but nothing was making ground. Fayad, he's come from a mile back again to run in the minor money, but Muntasir does it well. Sudden Ambush second, Fayad third. Fourth across was National Interest from Noroz to by Welcome, Jabale and Diam. A gap to fall of Rome, who didn't show his hand at all here today. Zapata, Winners Club. Next, Wraithy from Ghost of the Mambo and Peninsula Power.
Please welcome into the winners enclosure Connor Beasley and Muntasir.
معنا في هذه اللحظات بطل هذا الشوط كونور بيزلي.
Okay, not the same as last. Well done, Connor. Good ride and a good way to end to the day as well. This horse has been pretty consistent all season, but it all came together today.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, very good placing by the boss. Found a great opportunity, drop back and trip. But we knew we had the class, and obviously down in this, lower grade, he had every right to do what he's done there today. So I'm delighted he's got his head in front, and hopefully we can, creep away back to where we need to be.
Do you think that he would go back over further, or do you think this drop back and trip suited him?
I think a little bit further would probably suit him a little bit better, once you go up a grade. But, see what he gets, and we can plan from today.
Brilliant,
thank you.
السلام عليكم سادة أحمد. طبعا فوز رائع وشفنا الثقة وشفنا الفوز، هل كنتم متوقعينه؟
انجليزي ولا عربي؟ لا الحمد لله، الحصان راكض مرتين، يعني مرتين جاي المركز الثالث، فمتوقعين ان اليوم بيكون اداء افضل.
كيف شفت الفوز؟ كنت متوقع هذا؟
شوفي انا متوقع انه بيأدي زين اليوم، لان عارفين الخيل ما كانت عنده الجهوزيه الجيده الاسبوع اللي طاف، فمثل كان له المفحام الاسبوع اللي طاف، واليوم الحمد لله ادى اللي عليه وزياده.
ألف مبروك، وإن شاء الله دائما الفوز حليفكم.
شكرا.
شكرا أحمد. إذا لحظات رائعة من الانتصارات، شوط ختامي رائع، شوط سابع برعاية بنك الإمارات دبي الوطني. الأبطال اليوم معانا كانوا في هذه الأمسية متألقين، وأجواء رائعة جدا مع الجمهور، مع هذه الأجواء الرائعة على مضمار جبل علي.
We will now start the trophy presentation for the last race of the day, and representing Emirates MBD will be Mr. Nikhil Sharma, who will present the trophies.
معنا على المنصة السيد نخيل شارما سيكرم أبطال هذا الشوط الختامي لهذه الأمسية.
Receiving the winning owner prize on behalf of Abdullah Al Mansouri will be all of the kids of Ahmed bin Harmash and the friends.
ومعنا أيضا على المنصة عبد الله المنصوري وأصدقائه في هذه اللحظات لاستلام جائزة الشوط السابع.
Our winning trainer is Ahmed bin Harmash.
ومعنا أيضا السيد أحمد بن حرمش على منصة مضمار جبل علي.
And the winning jockey of the last race is Connor Beasley.
وبطل هذا الشوط كونور بيزلي.
Huge congratulations to our last winner of the day and all the connections of Muntasir. And thank you to our sponsors, Emirates MBD, for your continuous support. شباب وبنات أقول لك
جمهورنا جاهزين للجوائز؟ جاهزين للضحكات؟
Hey, no fighting. No fighting at Jabal Ali Racecourse. شباب لو سمحت. Ten.
شوفوا اللي مبسوط معانا راح يكسب. نبغى نشوف ناس مبسوطين. نبغى نشوف السعادة.
Yeah. Okay, فيصل يلا. Who will be our next winner? It's okay. We have 8 here. We will go the end. Who will be?
نبغى نشوف التشجيع ونبغى نسمع صوتكم ونبغى فرحتكم.
Where's Iman? We don't have the envelopes. Iman! again. Tally.
Yes, Shimmy. What do we have?
I need help. It's not easy. What's your name?
My name is Fatima.
She won or no?
She won!
She won! Congratulations! طيب مين راح يفوز؟ مين راح يفوز؟ We want happy people.
Ooh. Yeah. Who will be? Who will be? What's your name? Zainab. Congratulations. Where's your ID? Did you bring your ID? Guys, have your Emirates ID, please.
اوكي خلونا ناخذ من فوق. From up there, alright? ان شاء الله.
What's your name? Then Majid, here, give me your ID.
وين المبسوطين؟ المتفاعلين.
People who have the picture of Sheikh Mohammed. Yes, 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 yes. Bring your ID. ID, huh? What's your name? What's your name?
والله ودنا نفوزكم كلكم. عظيم. نبغي نفرح الكل. بس ما عندنا إلا كم من ظرف بس.
Three more only. Yeah. طيب.
عبد الرحمن اشتقنا لك وحمد لله على السلامة وألف مبروك.
Okay, this side never get. What's your name?
Noor.
Noor, congratulations. And is that our last one, or we have another one? One more. One more. I'll take from up. The lady with the white and gray jackets. Come, yeah, you. Yes. Yalla.
ألف مبروك. Congratulations. طبعا الود ودنا نفوز الجميع. We want all of you to win, but you know we only have 10 winners. بس عندنا 10 فائزين. إن شاء الله السباق الجاي ما حد زعلان والكل راح يفوز إن شاء الله. عندنا بس 10 فائزين وإن شاء الله المرة الجاية راح تفوزوا. الحين عندنا جوائز كثيرة. 10 فائزين أيضا وترشيحات والموبايلات وأيضا اللي رشحوا بشكل صحيح. خلونا نشوف أعداد كبيرة فازوا معنا اليوم.
Where is she? You're with her? You're with her? No, the lady with the gray and red. Where is she? Where she is? Ah, she's here. I lost you. I didn't see you. Next time, inshallah.
خلونا نشوف البيك 6 الترشيحات. مين فايز معانا؟ 7 من 7 0 ما حدا فاز. 6 من 7 شخص واحد فاز معانا اليوم وراح يفوز بجائزة قدرها 5000 درهم إن شاء الله. واللي فاز 5 من 7 11 شخص، كل شخص فيكم 1000 درهم. والأربعة من 7 116 شخص فازوا، بنختار منهم 35 شخص وكل شخص فيكم راح يحصل على 500 درهم.
The results of the pick 7 are in. 7 out of 7, no wins. However, 6 out of 7, we have one person winning a whopping 5,000 dirhams. 5 out of 7, 11 people will receive 1,000 dirhams. 4 out of 7, 116 people guessed correctly. However, only 35 people will receive 500 dirhams each.
الفايزين معنا بجائزة دبي ريسينج شانل بروجرام: أشرف محمد الكار. أشرف محمد من سوريا فائز معانا بجائزة دبي ريسينج. وكمان معانا محمد إبراهيم فاز معانا أيضا بجائزة دبي ريسينج. معانا أيضا محمد سعيد بدوي من إيجيبت، من مصر. حميد محمود من السودان أيضا فاز معنا. دانا يوسف من سوريا أيضا فازت معنا. دانا يوسف اللي سمع اسمه بليز يتفضل معنا في طبعا منصة مضمار جبل علي، ممكن تحصل على جوائزك. كمان معنا محي الدين عبد عثمان علي من السودان. محي الدين عبد عثمان علي من السودان. فاطمة سيد من اليمن. فاطمة سيد. أحمد حميد محمود كمان من السودان. بدر الدين عبد القادر من السودان فائز معانا أيضا. بدر الدين عبد القادر. عبد الرحمن من اليمن فاز معانا. رقم الهاتف ينتهي ب1610. عبد الرحمن ينتهي هاتف أو رقمه ب1610 من اليمن. ألف مبروك للفايزين. اللي استلموا جوائزهم خلاص، أما اللي ما استلموا الجوائز يتفضلون معنا. الفائز بجائزة 2000 درهم مبارك أحمد إبراهيم من السودان. نسمع تحية، وين التحية؟ ألف مبروك. 2000 درهم. 1030 نعيد رقم التذكرة 1030 مبارك أحمد إبراهيم من السودان. ومعنا أيضا the winner from Pakistan إقبال سيد. ألف مبروك. 1030 145. الله، عندنا فائزة هالمرة اللي فازت سيدة اسمها جليلة أحمد سعيد. جليلة أحمد سعيد ألف مبروك من السودان. مبروك مبروك. نحن نسمع الفرحة من هني، نحن قاعدين نسمع يعني صرخات الفرحة. ألف مبروك. طيب، عندنا بعد فائز ب2000 درهم محبوب عبد الرحمن من السودان. ألف مبروك. 1033 محبوب عبد الرحمن خلف الله من السودان. 1033
Last from Pakistan, we have Zahra Amar. Zahra Amar from Pakistan, ticket number 1030-691. 1030-691. Zahra from Pakistan. 5 موبايلات.
الحين السحب على 5 موبايلات ل5 فائزين معانا محظوظين ب5 موبايلات. علي عبد الله من السودان، ألف مبروك علي عبد الله. تذكرة رقم 1031-909 1031-909. إذن علي عبد الله من السودان، ألف مبروك. الله، هالمرة الفائز سيدة. تتوقعون مين؟
أنا.
شو اسمك أنتي؟
دليلة.
والله العظيم إن أنت اللي فزتي، هي اللي فازت. تعالي يس. تعالي. شو شعورك؟
والله ما بصدق أصلا.
مبسوطة؟
100%.
مضمار جبل علي يخليكم مبسوطين.
هذا المضمار العائلي أصلا.
الله يحفظك يا رب، ألف مبروك.
Good luck today.
طيب، معنا فايز أيضا بموبايل، السيد إبراهيم عوض الصديق من السودان. مبروك، هذه زغرودة النجاح والفوز. إبراهيم عوض الصديق من السودان. الله، هذه الفرحة اللي نحب نسمعها دايما. كمان معنا فائز، معنا الفائز بجائزة الموبايل، محمد صلاح محمد أحمد من السودان. محمد صلاح محمد أحمد من السودان، تذكرة رقم 1032-551. تتوقعون مين فاز معانا بالموبايل؟ مين؟ الفايز معانا عماد الصادق، ألف مبروك. مبروك أستاذ عماد. لكل اللي موجودين معنا اليوم، شكرا لحضوركم، شكرا لتواجدكم، أسعدتونا. وإن شاء الله السباق الجاي تفوزون معنا. اللي ما فازوا اليوم إن شاء الله راح يفوزوا بالسباق الجاي. شكرا لحضوركم، أسعدتونا جميعا.
Thank you everybody for joining us here for another meeting at Jabal Ali Racecourse. We hope to see you back here on the 31st of January for some more great racing and more prizes.